Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're going to be continuing our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Pick up where we left off last time. I don't even remember where we left off last time, to be honest. Let's see, what the hell were we doing? Alright, nothing on the map or anything, so assuming we have to continue the main quest at the moment. Get all those dots off there for no reason. Let's see, we're stocked up on potions and stuff. Get something new. Oh, yeah. Don't use flare breath, so that don't matter. I have a lot of ability points. That don't matter. Let's see, are any of the other ones? Okay, that's fine then. Sure. We have everything that I use mastered. Not that mastering really does anything. If I'm not planning on moving them to a different icon, but well, I don't know why I did that. If I get another icon, I'll be end up messing with the stuff anyways. Let's see, have I done all the monsters? I don't remember. Or all the hunts. There's this one, the Sickle in Dalmekia. I don't think I can actually get to that one yet until I do this quest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I need another 125
Come
to
again.
expand.
I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, no.
Always something in there.
Okay, let's just click and do the quest.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
Alright. So he's going to tell him the whole story. Good for him.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Not really.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
Right, we've already heard that once.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Yeah, but Mid said she... I mean, if Mid had them, then we'd have them. Seems kinda weird. Or I should say it'd be weird if it's over here. Unless she didn't go through the things because she's having a hard time with her father's death. That's why she won't visit his grave and stuff.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Weird little statue.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Maybe. Oh, would it be the water thing? Supposedly she invented that thing that drains the water, but I don't know if that was the first thing she did.
Well,
Or that gets the
you find
grossness
anything?
out of the water.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they're
Okay. I didn't know she made the music box over here.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like
Good job.
this.
You broke it.
See?
All too well.
So you broke it. Good job, kids.
Right, out of the way.
Damn kids. I thought he was getting ready to, like, punch it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
How convenient.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Why not?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Smart
He
ass.
did have the decency to leave a message
Funny,
with
though.
Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
I mean, she's got a point.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
And if that fails, we won't give a
We
shit.
don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright. Quests and stuff. One over there, and there. Right? Oh, this has got a new song. Okay, so let's go down here. This one first, because we're closer to this.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yep.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Go get me dirt.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How convenient.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay, I can do that. I can go kill more ball. Might as well check in on these other two quests first, though.
If it's knowledge you seek.
do you want now?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
All right. We never listen to her. She's not going to listen to us.
I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I was going to say, the guy's almost all stone at this point.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I could also just take my sword and chop his head off. That'd probably be pretty instantaneous. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. What? Oh. More balls called carrot. The Whispering Waters Rosaria. Alright. Oh, here's this.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
Jesus Christ,
It's a bit
is
of a
this
funny
guy
one,
ever
this,
not in
but
the dumps?
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Yeah,
Cheers,
exactly.
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay. Let's go talk to Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it
True.
weren't a ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it doesn't. It's
Oh.
so hard to understand.
Alright.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the idealized master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
True.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright. I already forgot where freaking Carrot was located. Something in Rosaria, I think.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let's see. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Yeah, alright. Let's go there. Sandbreak. Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Are any of these called the Whispering Waters? They're not. Hawks Cliff, Serpentine, Amber. Whispering Waters, right up there. That's nice. Fairly close, so I don't have to run super far away.
Let's go. Faster!
Can't jump over that rock.
You deserve a rest.
There's Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any Morgul, could it? Right then. Nice try.
Oh shit, that stuff hurts. Damn it. Stop going underground.
That's better.
Much gross shit on the ground. Okay. Ow.
Nice try.
finish him? Maybe? Yep. Hey, more ball flower. I think I needed that for my one quest. Or, the bell. Jesus.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sure, we'll do that. But might as well get the other quests while we're out and about. Where am I going? Up here? Yeah, I think I gotta go up.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Jesus, how far out of town do you have to get before? Jesus. Goblin mugger, don't care about them.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh.
It's over. To me.
Okay, that was dead.
Titan!
There we go. Got the eye.
Won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other.
Okay, so did that. Okay, let's head to here. Oh, I should have looked for that other monster, because I think that other monster is supposed to be around somewheres.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Right.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Don't tell him what to do.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if he's like you in any way, then yes, probably. Let's see if there's anything I can take first.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Can't fire the forges. Well,
something.
see, I'm supposed to be doing a quest. They'll want me to do something.
I have some things for sale. Thank you.
You don't have a whole hell of a lot for sale.
Certainly.
One music scroll and potions.
Farewell, traveller.
Sure.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna...
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the old...
True.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Yeah. I'd be back. I'd just go around and teleport. Oh, there's nothing here.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I was gonna say, you don't need magic. Jesus. People have become too reliant.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's dead. Sorry to break it to you, kid. Well, so far I've found one chest, and that's it.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
There's another chest. Oh boy, some magic dash.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's.
Alright. Looks like I checked everywhere.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Okay.
The gate's closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Oh, you're a dick.
I'm going.
Really?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
You're gonna turn and leave while they're literally forcing bearers to die right here?
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than crystals.
Try making a bunch of them do it at once.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead.
Make myself clear.
If we had the ore.
Piss off.
Fine, you dick.
Mama?
I don't want to help your stupid little town anyways.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
Left.
If we're to help,
Said become
we need to
chief.
know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Right.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, New crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Might as well.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I mean, not really.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible.
Exactly.
Don't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather
Easy.
for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
You hunt us some salamanders.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Christ. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go, dead.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent.
Yep, sure will. Just teleport, no point running back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. So,
any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you?
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
You guys can quit being wine asses.
Saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These
True.
things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Alright. Well, go turn in all of our quests and get our rewards. Hopefully something good.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Here's your gross spider eye.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Nope. Gotta go get something else.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
I was gonna say, almost the guy's entire body is stone.
Agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I mean, there's literally nothing we can do for the guy. Literally his throat, eyes, nose, and mouth. That's it.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that her dad?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
True.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
We're trying.
We will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay. Let's go over here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to...
Turning this Marlboro.
Sid, heard you were in Canva.
Or Marball. Seeing they shortened it in this game.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Don't say that.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
You do that.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of
Probably.
assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us.
Is
You
there a
recall the
chance you're
extract of which
growing
I provided you
marble?
before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Alright, thank you. Does that mean I can hold more potions? Because I think that's what this guy gave me before, was something that increased my potions. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Yep. See, we obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more hit points, while strength, stonekin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Oh wait, yeah, I can't carry more, they just do better.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid.
Yeah, no problem.
I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
Alright, let's give Blackthorn his cinders.
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Magic. I stole it.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
Okay.
I've got a reputation to uphold.
Well, that put a little more pep in his step.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Better be. How many times we gotta cheer this dude up? Ouroboros design draft. Alright.
Well, what do you want?
See, anything new? Nope. Ah, got a new belt. I need Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. Well, the Comet Feather probably comes from that Kokobo, because I think that was called, like, Comet or something. Then we got the Sons of Orbos. I still need Stained Loincloth.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Still alive, are ya?
Go on then.
Let's see. All this is garbage.
Finished, are you?
Which song should we listen?
Whatever. Okay. Well, it looks like we got all the quests done. Check the monster board. Get a fresher where that last one will be. Let's talk to her, just see how many points we need now that we got enough to extend.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, 1635 for this stuff. 1965 for Ring of the Swift Shot and Genji gloves. 2365. And then another thing in Fallen Enigma. Alright.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Sure, sure. Sickle in Dalmacia. Oh, that's Titan's Wake over there. Ah, the sickle. It's over here. This might be the closest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go beat the hell out of a Kokobo. Okay, I think we're getting close, so let's kill these things. Okay. Because the Kokobo should be around here. Oh wait, it's probably down this path. Now I look. Yeah, because there's not a name change, so yeah, he's probably down here. Or it's probably down here.
Titan!
Soil and stone!
Go. Indeed. Screw it. Let's go kill him.
Stay down!
Alright. Still might be down here. There we go. Leveled up. That's the only reason I was even killing some of those. It better be down here, or I'm gonna be aggravated. Or maybe not, I did go up a level. Wait, this is where I fought the wolves. Yeah, so he's not down here. Maybe up in here? Damn it. There it is.
Be safe.
Dread combat. Or comet, Jesus. A rainbow chocobo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
stop doing that. Okay, stop it.
Silence!
Oh my god, will you stop? Jesus. Fucking raining down meteors for so damn long. Hey, Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I mean, you could have just left it alone. I mean, that's technically something you could have done. But, is what it is. Let's see, that's locked. Is there any paths that I can take now that I couldn't before? I think just this one over here. Sure, let's go check over there, I guess. Okay. Let's grab this item. Seeing we're right here.
No mistakes.
Too slow.
Okay. Probably could have turned that off a little bit sooner, but is what it is. Let's see. Actually,
It's over.
there we are. might go down and around, then up, because it looks kind of like it's kind of close to that little nubby up there. Ow. Suck to that goblin.
You're finished.
Okay, chests. Nope. Don't look it.
This won't be easy. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, got him killed. There's gotta be something up here, right? Okay, apparently not.
It's over.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Damn it.
Farewell.
Okay, killed the bug. Just wait for this. Alright. There we go.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh shit. Forgot to do this before he got unstaggered. Oh, that was convenient. Alright, that was easy. Got a lucky counter in there. Ring of the Demolitionist. Let's see, what does that do? Ring of the Demolitionist increases magic burst will damage by 50. Oh. I don't really care about that. Alright. Let's keep looking this way. I did the wrong thing. Meant that. Twelfth obelisk.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Alright. So we looked through there. Alright. Go home, buy potions, and then continue with the main quest. Unless there's more monster things up here, but I don't think so.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
And I'm kind of curious. How close am I?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts.
1625. I'm literally 10 points away from getting the next thing. Okay, we got everything but Svarog. But he's level 50, so I just turned 42. Might have to wait a little bit longer.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you
Horse.
down. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
All right. Jesus, they're even putting Joshua to work.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Did he just whoop my ass?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, it was.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
You tell him. Yep, Torgal's coming.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
He sounded so scared. What the hell was that? I mean, I know he's still injured, but Jesus.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought...
Feels like the class educated. With else to pay and outstanding fan going first.
Aye, aye, Captain! Titan!
That was easy enough.
All right.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Uh-oh. Wait, this dude's still alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Really? Oh, Jesus. One of them was hard enough, now there's a ton of them. Well, that's probably not good.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Right?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter.
Or was it my
heads will
ex?
roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Oh, they have like no hit points
Foes
though.
will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Okay, these are pathetic compared to the one I fought. Never mind.
I brought one!
You're finished. How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's over. Thor!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It's over.
In your own time, Clive!
All right.
Right, run for it!
I mean, he's pretty spry for an older fellow. There we go. Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot harder because they were actually the first one was actually strong. These ones sucked. But I mean, I get it. They had you fighting an army.
What do you want?
Right?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. You're absolutely certain of this
That's
quest of
funny.
yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He's such a jackass.
Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, Jesus, he was still very hurt.
Riga of mercy.
Hey, there's that medicine girl. There's got to be something up with her. Has to be.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
That'd be funny if she ends up being like Leviathan. Because nobody would have ever assumed that the tiny little medicine girl. It'd be funny. I doubt it. Like, that's gonna be it, but there's gotta be something up with her. She like tends to be everywhere, so it would make me assume there's something with her.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Jesus, we caught her already.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
She is way too excited. I mean, the dude's already stomped us once.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Alright, that'd suck if it got cut in like half and destroyed already. Went through all this shit to make the boat. I was gonna say, technically if he wanted to, he could have just kept doing slashes. No boat would be agile enough to do anything about it.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill Joshua while we're distracted? I mean, that's not good. Got Odin on the Enterprise?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
It's over. Stay down.
Satan!
Damn it, I fell for it.
Nice try.
I was gonna say, that should have killed it. Alright, I don't see anything else on the boat. Oh boy, sharp fangs. Nothing. Yeah, alright. Go in and rescue Jill. So we trade Jill in for basically everybody else in the Enterprise.
Don't kill me.
I don't need to kill you.
Got the fight at last. The first on the boat's going to die.
I need to hurry.
Why would she be up here? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Clive! No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
killed him. Item way up here. Cause yeah, I think I came out of this one. Really? That was it? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I came out of that one, so I gotta go in this one. I think. It's so dark, I can't see. Breath of Earth. Alright. So I'm going down.
Come on, get up! She won't take us yet. Many of us. And
Okay, it came from there. Jill must be in here.
You came.
Of course.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it's like, wait, is he just leaving? Oh hell.
In earnest then.
Oh, is Odin supposed to be cutting the cage that binds Ultima in his chest? Oh hell. I was gonna say, there's nobody to control that ship, so that ship's going in. Okay, that water would have already been falling back in.
Can you go on?
I think so.
You guys might want to try to figure out a way to get out of here, eventually this water is going to fill back in.
But to where?
Oh, great. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Odin again.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
True.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
And literally, he kicked our ass. We're still injured. There's no way we could do anything against him.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
How?
As a vessel, I fear my
We've had like no time.
Lacking.
Defend yourself.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Cast off your chains.
Ow. Ow.
Raise your guard.
you not do enough damage to take this bar out?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Why did you come back?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
This guy's nuts.
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Uh-oh.
Clive!
Oh, starting to fill in.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will come. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
No.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Nope. Don't let her do it, Jesus Christ.
Don't look back!
Probably would have been better off just building a dome, let the water settle, and then break out and swim for the surface. Assuming they made it.
I hope the others are safe.
The others will be fine.
We fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Yeah, he keeps kicking your
Maybe
ass.
there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
It's that red star up there again.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though?
I was gonna say, if that was true,
You've used that power for.
like, it would have already been
People you've
happening.
saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, but kinda everybody does that.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, she's gonna give him Shiva's power.
If this is what you want, then...
I mean, you didn't even really wait for her to answer.
It is.
Because that might not be what she was talking about,
This
but...
burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
But then again, it's probably better she give him some of that power. So then she doesn't have to frickin' be the one using it all the time and become stone. Every other one hurt when he took it. For some reason, this one doesn't.
Continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, it took the two long enough. Still curious about that red star, though. It's gonna drive me nuts. It better be answered before the end of the game.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
I'm gonna say you might want to get a little stronger first.
Whether we like it or not.
Or same thing's just gonna keep happening.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Alright, let's go back to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise?
Yes, yes, it is.
The place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes on to blah blah blah. Okay, feet cold snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forwards, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
Alright.
Assuming
seems a little strange. Now let's do all these bubbles, all the side stuff.
Back again?
Yes.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Okay, slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with O while sliding can temporarily freeze an enemy. That could be kinda useful. Can be used to dodge incoming attacks. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite become temporarily froze. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies. And increases permafrost duration. Yeah, this actually might not be too bad. And then we got what? 3 and 1? No. 2 and 2? No. 2 and 2? No. Ooh. 3 and 5? It's a good one for dealing stam damage. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Increase the number of ice blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. That might not be too bad. So, let's see. I like this for the stagger damage. see, what do we want to do here? Or this is just damage in general, not stagger damage. So do we master that ice move and throw it on here instead of this move? Maybe? And then these are mastered, so I think I can equip Shiva's and keep these two moves, which is fine. So I think I need to get this. Oh shit, I need 4,500 to master that. Can I get 4,500? We're not using this, we can refund this. I went through the trouble of mastering these things for no reason. Let's see, upgrade. Okay, if we're not gonna have this, we don't need any of that. Oh, I mean, technically I could have put the ice move, or put these two down here, put these two up there. Then I wouldn't have had to spend the 4,500 to master, but whatever. Alright, so I got my fire moves, I got my stam dam, and then my normal damage, and then I got these two. I think I want it like this. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. So we got this mastered, that. That's mastered. Alright, I think that looks good. Unless it ends up being terrible. Nah, I'll just switch it back, but... Oh, there is... dot up here. Oh yeah, I haven't been coming back to him to fill up the little experience bar thingy with him. So this will probably shoot up quite a bit.
Knowledge lost.
Oh, last but skies.
Darkening skies.
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
Be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. Mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. True.
I have compiled some new entries.
Am I gonna go up a level, seeing I haven't been here in a while? Yep.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Jesus, I haven't been here in a while. Lots of dots. Whoops. God damn it. Hitting the wrong button. Holy freaking dots. There we go. Got all the dots out of there.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Yeah, good for you. I don't know if I need any potions or anything.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
Go on then.
I
Come
do not.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah,
Bladed thing float, did it?
the weight of all that shit.
That mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with mid's inventions though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
They right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Okay, sure.
What will it be?
Hey, I can make ice brand. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Better than what I got. Still need stone tongue. And I need stained loincloth. And I would need another auriculum.
Anything else?
Let's see, there's something over there. There's stuff in my room.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for
I forgot I
Madame
was
Martha's
supposed to talk to
bearers.
him, I think, a while
Is it
ago.
true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I forgot to do that. I was supposed to do that quite a while ago. He'll get there and everything will already be rebuilt. Let's see. Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I mean, not wrong. Let's see. Captain, sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Right? Okay. So that's all of that. Click, get this dot out of here. Oh Jesus Christ, is that the... Is my blacksmith having an issue again? Oh. What's going on? Hey Nessa, how are you doing?
Can I help you, Sid?
The hell is this guy now?
Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's
I'm doing
Lair
alright
were
as
keen
well.
to talk about their imprisonment.
Just playing through Final Fantasy 16.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go.
It's pretty good so far.
She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Jesus Christ.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Our blacksmith's pouting again.
Blackthorn's old haunt.
Oh.
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Let's see, have you played any other Final Fantasy games? Never seen gameplay on it? I have played, I think, every Final Fantasy up to 11, I think. I've played 10-2 and everything before that, but then I never played 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15, because they just... None of them looked good, in my opinion. I mean, the MMO looks good. I just... At the time, I was playing World of Warcraft, and you don't really have time for 2 MMOs. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasies. And I mean, that's not even just the numbered, because there's offshoot ones like Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff. But they're all good. I mean, it was my favorite type of, or still is my favorite type of game. I like turn-based role-playing games. It's pretty much what all of them have been until 10-2. It was still turn-based, but it was real-time turn-based. And then pretty much everything after that has basically been being turned into action games. So I kind of lost interest in them after 10-2. Because, I don't know. I like my role-playing games to be my role-playing games. I don't need them to be action games, but 16 looked interesting. And then I played the demo for 16, and it's pretty fun. And the story kind of hooked me, so... Game came out, I figured I'd just do a playthrough of it. I'm enjoying it so far.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
A good chunk of the way through this game, though.
He'd only do something
I think I'm like 70%
You reckon
through.
we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. See you in Dravost.
This game, the story kind of starts out like with this guy when he's younger. There's 8 icons. Previous Final Fantasies, they were called summons, but they're like his brother is the Phoenix, so he can turn into a big fire bird and have fire powers. There's Shiva, which is an ice one. There's Titan, Earth. Ramu is lightning. They're all like really big, giant kaiju things, like Godzilla type monsters. They're all like really big monsters. Well, some of them. Shiva's kind of normal looking. Ramu's kind of normal looking, just big. And let's see. Basically, the world's being blighted by Ultima, which is some weird, like, horrible monster guy. Or I think he's the one that's blighting the world. And we're basically just trying to save the world, save everybody else. In this world, there's bearers, which have marks on their face because they have magical powers. They're treated as slaves through the whole game. So my guy and this whole like base of operation are trying to free all the slaves basically, and trying to destroy the mother crystals, which are just ginormous crystals that give magic, but we think they're the ones that are sucking the life force out of the planet basically. So we're just trying to destroy those, and pretty much we're Abraham Lincoln at this point. We're just trying to turn the whole world into, hey, slaves are bad, maybe we should stop having slaves, sort of thing. So it's just like a medieval, like, slavery is bad story. But it's good so far. It's just, like I said, I think I'm like 70% done or so. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, slavery is bad. The one town I went to was fucking disgusting, though. Like, the way they were treating the bearers was just gross. Luckily, a bunch of them died, and I'm not sad about it. I'm not sad that that town got wiped out by monsters, because they were awful. Like, the worst people. Same thing with the main character's mother. She was just the worst type of person. I wanted her to die through the whole game. Eventually, she killed herself.
Just the man I was
And the world is a better place because of it.
Did you have a mo?
Because she was horrible.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
Yeah, because there was a rich guy and he had a son. He pretty much convinced me that his son was being attacked when I had the bearer mark on my cheek, because his mother pretty much tattooed it on him and turned him into a slave when he was younger. But the rich guy convinced me his son was being attacked by a wild, like, dog thing, like, monster. So I went into a field to save the son. I killed the monster, and then the son got all pissy because the dog thing was his pet, and I was supposed to die to the pet. And then you look over, and there's a bunch of bearers that were sent to save the son that the dog just killed. And that was like the rich dad and son's like little game they play, is just he would buy a slave, send them to basically die to this dog monster. It's, like I said, that town was gross. It had lots of people like that.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
I did not like
what
it.
exactly is this good stuff you need me to
But
find?
eventually they bought another dog, but seeing it was a monster, I ended up attacking and killing those two, so they got their comeuppance, but
Or fallen materials.
Still, it was gross.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
This guy's such a weirdo. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else in town? Okay, I picked up all the quests. Let's check the monster board. And then set off and actually start doing some of the quests and stuff.
So, she don't need sails or oars?
Yeah, don't need to go in there yet. Yeah, Clive does have a pretty nice voice. Is there any more monster hunts? Nope, just this one, and I'm not high enough level to do that one yet. So let's check here.
This, do you? Here you go.
Alright, there's a bunch of new quests. Alright, let's do this one first, I guess. Oh, the Moogle? Yeah, the Moogles are pretty adorable. They definitely made them chunkier and fluffier in this game than they were in the previous ones, but
Why?
I mean, it does kind of make them a little more cuter, to be honest. But yeah, he tries to act like he's a big shot, which is kind of funny. He's always talking about how he's a hero and he does all these like grand adventures and stuff. I mean, I think he's just lying about all of it, but it's still funny. A little chunk never hurt no one. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
It's just like in this game, he's just kind of like an oval ball. Where in the previous ones, like, you could differentiate the head from the body because he actually had a neck. This one, he doesn't seem to have a neck. He's just like a big jelly bean covered in hair.
Second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
So have you not seen any Final Fantasies before?
Powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of
How's my
strength
4th? Do or watch any
safety.
fireworks?
No.
4th of July is just another
Any
day.
attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the
I don't really
support of
go
his
out
men.
and watch fireworks or
It
anything.
did not cost him his life.
I used to years
Given the
ago,
mood
but
around town, mutiny
they don't
may
really
yet
do
be
anything for me anymore.
The people have little appetite.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers. And they will
You've
take
never
you to
seen
His
any?
Eminence if you
All
ask.
right. Once I get out of town, I'll mount up on my Kokobo.
No bonds
Or
of
I'll
royalty
summon my
prevent you
Kokobo.
from speaking your mind to the
Because you'll
men.
probably like that too.
Well, will you try?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Or technically they're called
Overseeing the
Chocobos, but I don't like
Yeah.
that name.
All right.
Years ago,
Wish me luck.
Final Fantasies never had voice acting or anything, so you just had to read everything. So, I always called them Kokobos, and then once they started voice acting and stuff, I found out that they're actually called Chocobos, but I don't like that name.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I think Kokobo sounds better than Chocobo, so like, I continue to call them Kokobo. Well, there's a Kokobo right there, but kind of just a big chicken, but mine's better. He's only got one eye because at the beginning of the game, to protect me, he took a rock to the face, and I guess it ruined one of his eyes. I mean, they're kind of just big birds, but I think they've always looked kind of cool.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I assumed you'd like it. They are super cute. He can attack, but he doesn't really do very much damage. Oh, cool. It's the first time I use that move. His little wings, yeah. Yeah, they've never really been able to fly, I don't think, in any of the games. But he gets a little glide in this game, which is kind of cool.
It's over. You lose.
Yeah, okay. I don't need to be over here. Let's go in there and finish that quest.
Good girl.
When I use certain icon powers, because my guy, because you're supposed to just, there's only supposedly 8 icons, but my guy's a second icon of fire, and for some reason he can also absorb the power from the other icons. So the ones I beat, I can learn some of their moves, or use some of their powers. So like when I killed Bahamut, which is a dragon, now when I use Bahamut's moves, pretty much I get wings. Most of Bahamut's moves gives him wings for a little bit. And like the stone guy just gives you like big rock fist. Ramu just gives you lightning powers. Garuda gives you like talons, because it's like a harpy thing. And then when I use my Phoenix abilities, normally some of the abilities gives me like more Phoenix wings instead of dragon wings. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Then Shiva kind of looks like wings, but it's supposed to be like a ice cape basically looking thing, which is kind of neat. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Where is he? There he is.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah, the Phoenix one's cool. It's the powers I start with.
So, you are
because supposedly my guy was blessed by the Phoenix. He wasn't the Phoenix, my brother was. But he was still blessed by the Phoenix, so he gets a little bit of the power.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these
You
creatures are.
customize your character at all, or is it just who they give you?
You will need all the people of Northreach to come together in
if you're
defense of
talking
the
about
town.
appearance, no.
Something
Pretty
they
much
may
you
be loath
play
to
as
do if
Clive
they've been
through like
deprived
the
of their
whole
worldly
game. You
goods.
can't really change his appearance.
Do as their
When I get a
leaders
new
command.
sword, the sword's appearance
Sanbreque
changes.
is to be rebuilt.
As
She will
for the
require a
abilities,
functioning government.
One I can have
authority
3
is
icons
beyond
equipped,
question.
and
That
each
is why
icon can
this
have 2
levy
abilities.
is necessary.
I
So that any man who
can
wishes to join the army might
put
do
points
so
in to
and
master
be fed,
abilities, and then I
outfitted,
can mix
and
match.
paid as befits a defender
Because
of the Empire.
like if you have Phoenix abilities, you can only use
there
those
are
abilities
who
if you have
persist in
Phoenix
peddling
equipped.
the treasonous
But if I
lie
master the
that
Phoenix
I seek to
abilities, then I
steal
can
from
use
the
them on
people and
any of the
drive them from
icons.
their homes.
So you can kind of mix match and use the abilities you want to use, or the ones that'll fit your playstyle better.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
he's like, yeah, I'm not getting in the middle of that shit.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other.
But yeah, so like right here, I can equip 3 of the icons, and then I can equip their moves. Pretty much, these are all the different moves. Like each icon gets their own bubble. They have their icon ability, but then you have the 4 moves that you can use if you put your ability points into them. So pretty much I tried out most of the abilities. The ones I like, I keep points in. The ones I don't like, I just kind of... Like Garuda, I like her little grab move to get flying things like down out of the air. But the rest of the moves I'm not big fans of. Well, this one's not bad for taking away their stamina gauge, but But yeah, like I like this move, so I mastered it, so then I can equip it to, like I put on Shiva's thing, because I just got Shiva's power. Like, so I haven't really got to play around with her powers yet to really see. But I just got done with like the main story quest, so now a bunch of side quests are opened up, so basically all I'm doing at the moment is knocking out a bunch of the side quests.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have...
You're gonna ask what my top moves were? Yeah. Literally, I keep the Phoenix ones, because like I like the Phoenix shift, because you can teleport to get to things quicker. And then these two moves I've just had since the beginning, so I'm just super used to them, so I use them all the time. I like the grab move from Garuda, and then I put like Bahamut's Giga Flare because it does like 5 stars of damage. Shiva's does 5 stars of stamina damage, so I'm gonna try that out next time I get into like bigger fights and see how that is. And then I like these two moves because this one is an AoE, but it kind of sucks everything to me. And then the purple one is an AoE, but it knocks everything away. So like on trash, I can just suck them all into me and then kill them all with this one, and it works really well. Yeah, the side quests give you like, I don't know, it's like rep points basically. And after you get so many rep points, people send you gifts.
Acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, I agree with her. The only thing I don't like is I can't mount up, like, in town. So I have to run everywhere in town.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep
kind of like Hogwarts.
Ours.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Hogwarts was definitely took the concept of role-playing games. Because they had the leveling and the quests and the side quests and all that stuff. I think that's why I enjoyed Hogwarts so much, is just, I love RPGs.
Right there. What is it?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any
How's
closer to
Hogwarts going, by the way? Have you played it at all? Or finished beating it or anything?
Everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Soldiers.
Jesus, this quest has me running all over the place talking to these people. Still haven't finished it. Just don't want it to end for your first playthrough. Understandable.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
like I said, like my best friend's like the same exact way.
I mean, look
if it's a game he really enjoys, he never actually beats it because he wants it to last forever. The only problem is he never ends up getting around to beating it or finishing it, so like it's basically the same thing as as finishing it, basically. Because if you never finish it, well, unless you're still flying around doing other stuff in it, but
that's just how it goes.
But it is funny. Like I said, you're not the first person I've heard to do that. Like, just stop playing it for a bit because you want it to last. I think I gotta go out here, so I'll go to this one first. never played a game like Hogwarts, so it's all new. You don't want it to end because then you have to find a new one.
I was trying to
And
persuade
that's
him
hard.
not to take
Yeah,
the people's
that is
goodwill for
true.
granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
Like I said, it was a very
I'm a
good
soldier,
game.
mate.
I thoroughly enjoyed
He
it.
tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect
I think
for
the fact that it basically it
I've
was a
got a family
role-playing
to look
game,
after.
but in the
That's where my
in the Harry
loyalties
Potter
lie, not
world,
with the town or the
it
Empire,
took
but with my wife and
two
children.
amazing things and combined them
The
and just
Duke
made a
can
very
get
good
us
game.
cement and the equipment
Because they
we
did a
need to
good job
fight
with
off
like the
those
spells and
blue-skinned
stuff and
bastards.
how you
I
do
don't care
combat.
how he does it.
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the veil was...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefit.
I don't think that's how that works,
See
dude.
what Philippe makes of all this.
Jesus Christ, how many people I gotta talk to? Oh, where the hell is... Oh, there he is. You're just obsessed with the Wizarding World and anything Harry Potter? Yeah, understandable.
Captain.
Like I said, I'm a big fan of like all the Harry Potter stuff and the things
Right,
related
wasn't
to it, like Fantastic
for last time.
Beasts and stuff like
How
that.
can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter
Fantastic
how.
Beasts, the Chef Kiss.
Well,
Yeah.
Duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I just hate how they had to like rush the movie because it was, I think there was supposed to be like another movie, but they decided
Seems
not to,
Philippe
so
wants
they
to
just
be
kind of
writing at least.
tried to force
I
wrap
expect
it up
Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
in the last one that had come out, which kind of sucks because I was enjoying the movies.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the great. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
True. You're so mad they took out Johnny Depp, to be honest, because of that whole thing with him. Yeah. Like I said, it makes no sense.
But that I owe it to those I love
Especially
to call
seeing
it
technically in the end it was proven to all be just lies.
because I realize what really matters.
But
to me.
yeah, they literally
Not following
remove
some
him,
nobleman's
but
orders
they
for the
kept
sake of it,
Ezra Miller,
but
who,
protecting what I care about.
like, it's been proven that he did do a bunch of shit,
honestly
so,
don't
like,
know when those
it
monsters
seems
will
so
return.
weird.
But
I'm certain they're not finished.
It's like, oh, Johnny Depp has allegations against him.
We need to be ready for them.
Let's remove him.
need to stand
Oh, it's
together,
proven that
all
they
of
were
us.
lies.
With
We'll
you to
still
lead
keep
us,
him
my
out of the
lady.
movie.
I reckon we can do
Oh,
it.
Ezra Miller,
It was you who
he's
finally
done a lot of
convinced me,
violent
Clive.
stuff and everything. They're
There's no
actual
point following
allegations
orders
that are
if they go
true.
against everything
We'll
you
keep
believe.
him though. It just the stupidity makes no sense. The double standards is ridiculous.
North Reach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Because I mean, don't get me wrong, the new actor that they
Speaking
got
of,
to play him
together,
did a
would you
good
mind if I borrowed
job,
a few of the lads from the
but
Vale
I
to help
hate when
keep watch
actors
around the town?
change like
I fear his
in the
eminence
middle
has
of
loftier
stuff.
tasks in mind
Unless
for
like the
guard.
actor dies or something, that's different. Then they kind of have to change
be the first
actors.
time.
But when you change an actor just because of like in this case, like things that weren't even proven true,
There may be hope for North
especially
Reach
seeing
yet.
it's in a country
Especially with
that
men
it's
like you
supposed to be
believed to
innocent
champion
until
our
proven
cause.
guilty,
I,
but
for my part, shall continue to
lately
work upon the
that's not actually a thing.
stubborn
You're pretty
belief
much
that I
guilty
might still
until you can
take
prove that you're innocent, which is
But I
weird.
suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
And then even after you're proven innocent, you still have all the backlash and stuff. So like, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I always hate that when they change actors and stuff in the middle of movies. Even if the new person does good. And I mean, it's not like it's the new actor's fault. He had nothing to do with it. Like, and he did a good job, but I mean, we already started with Johnny Depp, so it just, I don't know. It takes you out of the immersion. Let's go do that quest. Should be able to mount up on Ambrosia once I get out of here a little bit.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I'm not going the right way. Ran into a tree. You'd love that run like the wind. Starts running as fast as their little legs can go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have my other little boy here.
After it.
Got my magical pup Torgal.
Fetch. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, so we come over here. Do this. Do that. And there we go. Piece of cake. You wish you had a wolf pup in real life, even though that's not what he is. God damn it. My chat is just perfectly like where the writing for the quest is, and it kind of blends together. I can't see it. Wish I had a wolf pup in real life, even though that's not what he is, I think. I mean, he kind of is. That's what they thought he was for a really long time. they thought he was just like a wolf pup, but then all of a sudden he transformed into like a magical like wolf thing at one point. Then we realized he's a frost wolf, and a frost wolf is like a companion to Shiva.
Right then. Just too much
So he
fight.
gains some of her powers, but seeing he's been my pretty much buddy since he was a pup as well, he gets some of my powers too. So now he's an absolute beast. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd take him. Oh, I just noticed he's got like 3 little dots on his butt. Do you have him on this side? He does not. He's got like a little white mark on his forehead and 3 little dots on his butt. And he's got a little bracer. I don't know what that bracer is, but it is what it is. Alright, what other quests do I got? Here's Jesus. Holy crap, there are so many quests around. Alright, let's go over and do this one, I guess. Little beauty mark, basically, yeah. Okay, who's got my quest? Wait. It is down this way.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time?
Can always do a favor.
Wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Let me guess, I gotta go beat somebody up because they're interfering.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
I mean, I
I'll
never
send
said
an owl ahead
yes.
and request a meeting.
I was
You
just
go to
asking a
Cashlock,
question.
Theo, and get everything ready.
Somehow
We've
she
waited far too
ropes
long
me
as
into
it
being
is.
her bodyguard.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now, and if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the
She
place
really
is
wants
well
a
stocked
strong,
and
handsome
defended.
man to accompany her.
You go to Randalar,
Yeah,
stop my sister biting the
there's quite a
consortium's
few of
heads
these
off.
girls, or the
She
women
won't
in this
consider our
game seem a little
prospects, someone
thirsty.
has to.
I'll do my best.
I mean, even the guys, like, a few of the guys keep constantly tell Clive how handsome he is.
To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay. There's no teleport, so we will just go down.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
There's no reason I shouldn't be able to ride my Kokobo here. There's literally...
What I wouldn't give for a...
Literally a Kokobo right here. Why can't I ride mine here? And another one.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oops. Accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go.
Good girl.
So I'll pick up the item on my way. One over here too. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. Get away from me. Same thing with you wolves. I don't need to fight you either. What the... Yeah, I might fight you.
Straight home now. No holding back.
Damn. Alright. I do like that move. That does a lot of stagger damage. And dead. Damn it. I thought I could jump off there. Yeah, I'll take this free item as well. I like how they always want me to be their bodyguards and stuff, but they never wait.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Great. Who'd they sell them to?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Well, at least he's treating them
Yes,
okay.
the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I don't like that guy. Seems way too conniving.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
Just in case you're confused, she buys them, and then
if what he said
pretty
was
much
true,
I cleaned out a
bears
town
are
of
to be
monsters and
well-treated.
stuff. So she buys the bearers and then pretty much sets them free.
They deserved more.
So like, she's actually a very nice
So
person.
badly to see them freed.
It just, out of context, like right here, it seems like she's just buying slaves, but she's buying slaves and then letting them,
Pack of beasts have come down
like,
from the
live
mountains,
free,
and there's a
basically.
dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
Oop, and that's where I come in.
One ahead.
Go rescue
Clive.
Theo.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
There's a monster that needs killing.
Hold on, Theo.
That's what I do best.
I'm coming.
It's better than you thought. Good on her. Yeah. It's pretty much it's what most of us do. Is we're trying to like set all the bearers free and everything. Or like we bring them to like my hideaway. And pretty much, hey, I mean they have to help like live, but we don't force it, because in this world, if you use your magic too much, your body slowly turns to stone, which is very, very painful. So like the rich people and stuff, they buy the bearers, make them use their power until they're like basically stone and dying, and then they just kill them or get rid of them or whatever. So like we're trying to put an end to all that.
You're finished.
Oops. Wasn't close enough. Yeah, it's very messed up. I didn't think they would let me jump off there. I'm glad they did. But me having to go all the way freaking around. Let's see, what do we got going on here?
Where's Theodore?
Oh, it is this one.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Come on, boy.
Ambrosia will
Oh,
help me
God
here.
damn it. Oh, my Kokobo won't help me here, but I gotta run this whole frickin' thing. Play too much fall damage, or too much Fortnite, you were like, no, the fall damage. Yeah, understandable. Like I said, I didn't even think they were gonna let me jump off of there. Normally they would just make me go around. I was just as surprised as any.
Where are you, Theo?
What do you mean, where are you? He's clearly way up here. Good job, Torgal. You almost got him dead. I'll finish him off, though. Oh, hell. Hope Theodore's not in that mess. You'll be dead.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Stay down!
That was easy.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, I guess it found me.
Looks like it's found me.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Waken winds!
Jesus, that does so much stamina damage. Oh. Oh hell. Jesus, I'm gonna die. Nope, never mind. Holy hell. Ow. Yeah, it freaking hit me with like everything ahead. There we go. That's more like it. I just had to quit dicking around trying out the Shiva's power thing. And dead. Because yeah, for some reason I was thinking her power I could hold circle and maybe I would glide farther. But clearly it don't work that way. And it literally just caused me to get hit by everything, but not a big deal.
Clive? Theodore,
Oh no.
you had me worried for...
He's dead. Or he's dying. Yep.
We have to get you out of here.
He stayed in the gross shit too long.
I
think it might be a little too late for that.
And I don't want Theo to die. He was a pretty nice
There are
dude too.
no- There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
I mean, you're still having a conversation. If we got you out of here, maybe.
For finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
God damn it.
Theodore.
Now I'm gonna have to put him down.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Right? You can't come in here, dumbass. I can just go in there because I'm an icon, so like the ether stuff doesn't bother me. And Torgal's got the powers of icon, so it doesn't bother him either.
Take care of my sister.
All right. I didn't think they'd be able to still talk.
Goodbye. Elle.
Well, there went Theodore. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Thank you, Clive.
At least he was able to do it
You're
himself.
right.
No one else had to put him down. Yeah, exactly.
That was
At least he kept his
he showed.
saneness long enough to do that.
Taken away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken, and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Oh, leveled up. Few more levels and I might try the dragon next time. Let's see, Crimson Care. Oh, okay, that don't matter.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now.
Okay, let's see. I have this one over here. So, this is the quickest way to it. Oh, I should have restocked on my potions while I was in town, but not a big deal. Probably be calling it quits for the night anyways here pretty soon. Let's knock out like another one of these quests or so.
Straight home now.
Farewell.
And this should finish them. Alright. That's quick and easy.
Two down, one to go.
see. It's over here, I think. Oh, this is a completely different quest.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, screw it. I'm here. I'll do it.
Good day.
Let's restock up on potions first, though.
Here you are. Thank you.
Clive! You're here!
Of course.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Of course Blackthorn would come too.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Right? Jesus Christ, we got an army of creatures.
Is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this. I don't need your guys' help.
Ready for the off then?
Yeah. I'm always
Can't
ready.
afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
I was gonna say, I ain't gonna die of this shit.
You'd better be right.
Just turn into my kaiju. Step on them all.
And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Assuming there's going to be a second wave, so I'm not going to waste my big moves on this guy. Ow. Jerk. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow, what the hell was that? Let's knock you down. Just him?
That's better.
Ow. And dead. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Unless there's gonna be another fight, but I don't think so. Never mind.
Apparently not.
Clearly, I should have kept my bigger moves.
You're not getting past me.
Okay, this thing's super easy. He's just beefy. Oh, that's different. Oh hell.
Nice try.
Enough.
Yeah, that was easy. That thing is freaking jacked.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I was about to say, if I hear another roar and something else comes, I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
You're still in one piece.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Give me my reward.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
I mean, he's got a point.
We'll fortify
Ether
the gates
floods
to the
seem to
north,
just be appearing
and I'll see
everywhere.
that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
He's not coming back.
That's a kind offer.
He's my blacksmith.
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Good. I want my reward. Is it something good? Oh. God damn it.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Never mind. He's repiqued my interest.
Hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Hell yeah. I can get a cool new weapon. Let's go back to the hideaway and see. And then I'll probably call it a night after I see.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Yes, give me my sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, that's kind of neat looking. Pretty cool.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like
Wait, so you're giving me a half-ass sword?
I'd like to see.
And then go hunt materials for a better one?
List with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Went to get a drink. Did I miss a lot? No, not really. I finished killing the monsters. They said they were going to forge me like a legendary sword. I came back, found out the sword they crafted me is good, but they have a recipe for a better sword. So now I gotta get the materials for an even better sword. But that's about it. Goddard Damarong? Wait, what? I gotta see what the name of that was.
What do I owe the honor?
Wait, Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Okay, so I got a recipe. Goddard Damarong. Alright. I need 3 auriculum for it? That's ridiculous. 2 dark steel, 1 permanent. Okay. I do not have the materials to make that. I mean, I'm still missing a stone tongue to make this, and that takes an auriculum. And I'm missing a loincloth here, and so I need 5 auriculum. I have 1 so far. So I'm probably not going to have these legendary things for a while.
And?
But, still got this new one. I don't think they equipped me with it, though. They did not. It's 25 more damage and 25 more stamina damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Blade looks neat.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
Okay. Let's go in here and knock these little gold bubbles out, restock on potions, and then I'll probably call it for the night. Just I don't like the little bubbles being on my stuff. Got in here. In Lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloise. Alright. Good for her. Hey, let me buy some potions.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Oh, I only used a potion. I thought I used a lot more. Okay, let's get back over here, because I think we got enough rep to get our gift. We did. Or get a gift.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Let's see, Natalie reports an unexpected surplus of Del Mill's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distant wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Sure, I will take all that stuff.
Yours.
I need 1965, so I still need 210 for the next one. Hey, Nectar. Get a little poof ball. Still no monsters? Damn it. But alright. I think this is a good place to stop for now. There's just so many side quests. It'll take me quite a while to finish all those off. But we will save and call it a night. So, thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. Hope everyone has a good night or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Great stream. Glad I could catch the end. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we'll catch you at the next one. Yep. Thank you for stopping in again, Nessa. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you again in the future. And you have a good night. We'll talk to you later.